So, hi, game guy. Oh. Oh, it doesn't like me doing this. This outfit does not like me doing this. It doesn't want me to spin like this.
Good day.
About requests.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful. How splendid.
Okay. Legitimately, I actually forgot to look this up, so I'm going to do this now.
The look in your eyes. It's strong, fierce. A far cry from how you looked the day we first met.
That's not true. Finish all requests is not how you activate her. It's just bloody button. This is wrong. Lucifer's blade. Armor of light. Shoes of bane. Incense box. Or insta-heal. Okay. Orpheus Telos. Chiyu and Hillel. Interesting. You must not reach 50 turns through the whole fight. You must not block, drain, or repel any of her attacks. You must not use Armageddon early on. Interesting. So I do need Orpheus Telos if I'm to do this one. So I don't think we can do this. Because I was thinking, oh, if her rule sets aren't the same, I can use Messiah, but no, it doesn't call for Messiah. Oh well. Maybe another time. Maybe I'll play through the entire game with a guide off stream, and then just randomly boot it up of, hey, let's kill Elizabeth, haha. But it doesn't look like it's happening this, it doesn't look like it's happening this playthrough, because ain't no way, with the social links that I still have left, and the amount of days that I have left, no. Okay, so let's see. So I'd need 5 days, 8, 13, 18, 23, 29. And I have 16 days till the full moon. So yeah, that's not happening. It is physically impossible for me to max all social links at this point. Even if they were all available on all the perfect days and I didn't have the chance of them not, like, ranking up, there are not enough days. So we'll just have to revisit it later. Another time. But that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna do the thing that I wanted to do. Because this stream is titled the way it is for a reason. I also need to make sure I still have insta-heal. I like how the reward is the Divine Pillar, and then it doesn't even... the recommended equipment doesn't even want you to use Divine Pillar. What was I... Oh yeah, I'm checking my equipment. Yeah, I have the incense box. Not enough days. I'm all the days we need. Haha, I'm so funny. normal playthrough is not gonna involve the Elizabeth fight, but that's fine. I mean, I did pretty good. For the amount of social links I have left, I did pretty good. I am gonna max out Star and Aeon if I can.
Oh, there's a
Because I want Hillel. Because I want Armageddon. That way in New Game Plus I don't have to. Like, obviously I need to max all social links in a single playthrough in order to unlock Orpheus Telos, but that's already not happening. So, anything that I do want to finish up, it would be Star and Aeon. Mostly because I feel like, Aegis' social link is pretty integral to some of the later story plot points. I know she doesn't even have a social link in the original Persona 3, but what she adds in Fez, as well as with the Answer, which is originally Fez exclusive content. We're just trying to get a dark floor to appear.
great.
Huh? Give me a second. Oh, okay. Usually I use my phone to check Discord when I see the notification thing, because I need to make sure it's important. But alt-tabbing out of a game in full screen is annoying, but it just genuinely wasn't appearing
there's a
anywhere.
treasure chest.
Wow! Days! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 gift subs. Then went to Cybershot, Bob Havoc, Shiny Wing 1789, Game Guy 021, and Matha. Woo! Everyone who got gift subs from Days, enjoy your emotes. Thank you again. Oh my goodness! I'll get a dark floor eventually. They happen pretty frequently. I don't think I've gotten higher than... I don't think I've gotten up to Yabasha before a dark floor appears when I start from floor 1. Though this one's certainly pushing it. We have until like floor 60 something, almost floor 80 maybe? But yeah. Hello, Theta. I love the yarn balls because they don't have numbers on them. I'll admit I've forgotten how long each of them mean. I just chose a bunch of colors so that way they can— oh, this is a dark floor. Yeah.
Great.
I don't remember what the specific colors mean in terms of like time frame.
Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
But they're very cute.
You dodged it.
I need to look again and see what they are.
Her leader took one out.
It takes me a while to make stuff for my channel, but I do everything so far that I've made I have been quite proud
Her
of.
leader took one out.
I really need to make custom gift sub badges. That's, I think, one of the few things that still hasn't been customized. Because we have the cat toys, the mouse toys, and we have the yarn ball sub badges. But I don't have the gift sub badges. You wanted the yarn or the founders?
Daisy gifted a tier 1 sub to Mad Alec. They have given 148 gift subs in the channel.
Days, thanks for gifting a sub to Mad Alice. Mad Alice, enjoy your gift sub and those emotes. Woo! You've been playing Skyrim on PS3? Nice. Just be mindful that that save can't last forever because of the save file size issue that the PlayStation 3 version of Skyrim has. I think it's 6,000. Like, once it exceeds 6,000 kilobytes, that's when the game starts to, like, fall apart. So it takes a while, but... Where are you at? Oh my god. Hi.
Enemy of the desert, Kana. Let's give it everything we got.
Punch cat, yes.
I've already scanned this
Did
one.
he just like... Did he open with a... Debilitate? Or did he primal... He primal forced, that's right. Yeah, sorry, I put on insta-heal. I tried in, Oblivion, but I will say, as much as there is a lot that I like a lot more about Oblivion
What's next?
than I do Skyrim, that game is really not designed for any type of combat except for close combat with a sword and magic. Like, the others exist, but they definitely are not balanced. Barehanded is so weak in Oblivion, and Marksman is, like, pointless. There's literally no reason to put anything in Marksman. Whereas, like, the bow is kind of probably, like, one of the strongest stealth build-related things in Skyrim. I mean, we could probably revisit my Skyrim
Let's see.
again, because it's on PC, and I could finish building a house. It's just, I think I mentioned in my finale of, like, I worry that that's boring. Because I'm just building lodges throughout Skyrim. A little scary, but I don't think I die. You little.
I'll go with.
Like, I think I definitely own every house in-game. Yeah, people have to fight not to create one. It's also really easy on a first playthrough. You pick up the bow and you're like, oh, I just never want to engage anything anymore. I just want to snipe people from across the universe. you're getting lazy and instead of building all the furnishings yourself, you're just gonna have your steward get all of it.
That didn't hit.
Yeah, I think I have one lodge near Falkreath, and that was it.
I missed.
Because the thing that would be just really funny about the lodges is because I'm the level cap in the game, I'd be traveling to and from and just get attacked by really high level dragons all the time. The problem with soloing him is he really likes to use Debilitate. So if I go for God's Hand, it's either not going to hit or it's not going to do a lot of damage. There's no in between. Yeah, like 130.
Our leader's in danger!
What is the benefit to soloing the Reaper? He gives a lot of EXP. Hello, Day Nightfall. And it's also not that hard to do if you have a unit that has Repel Physical. You're rude. Stop doing that. Quick undo that Debilitate, Fuka, please, and thank you. Please don't power charge me. Okay, thank you. Oh, it still missed. Yeah, unfortunately, because Messiah learning null physical, it does actually make him useless in the fight against the against Elizabeth. So they've made you require fewer personas, but they've definitely like made it so you can't use Messiah. Because that was one thing with the original game. You don't absolutely need Orpheus Telos in order to fight Elizabeth. You can get away with using just Messiah and then a couple of other personas to switch off of for the light dark phase, because you don't want to break the rule by repelling light, and you don't want to waste homunculi by being weak to dark.
What to do?
But they've inadvertently, by making him cool, made him unusable in Elizabeth. Once you get all your achievements, you're back to Oblivion on PS3 and finish the main quest for the first time ever. Oh boy. Okay, I wasn't debilitated, so this should do some damage. Yeah. Does Liz just straight disintegrate you if her AI reads you have a null skill? No, because that wouldn't work. Since you still need to use Hallel and Chiyu for the reload Elizabeth, she does not just scan all your personas and kill you. And I'm fairly certain Hallel repels, or at least nulls light, if he's the same as in the original. She does insta-kill you if you have Omnipotent Orb. Val, shush! Don't you dare cast magic. Okay, thank you.
You're hurt.
What
Do
to
you
do?
have any healing?
I do. I have salvation. But you still don't want to risk bringing Messiah because he learns null physical. Oh,
What's
having it the element? Like the passive? I don't know. I never did that in the original. I just know that the one guide that may not even be 100% accurate that I read on Game 8, I think is the... Oh dear. Whee!
Leader's in danger! Leader, your health is low!
Yeah, I know. Hit me with a physical. I know it. Beautiful.
What to do?
Yeah, I don't know. But I do know, what I do know is that the guide, which may not be entirely accurate, because already to begin with, it said that the prerequisite to even unlocking the request is to complete all the others, which is just false. It's the same as the original. You wait for her to ask for a bloody button, which is about sometime in the late game. Do that and give it to her, and et voila, there it appears. Because I definitely haven't given her the Tonbo Kiri yet. But it did say Orpheus Telos, Chiyu, and Hellel. I don't think you actually physically need Hellel, I think you just need a persona with Endure. Because apparently how it is instead of healing at 10,000, at 13,000 she uses insta-kill Megadolon, and you need the Endure in order to not die.
Not that.
Yeah, keep doing that.
Watch out! Your attack power's low!
Or Enduring Soul? I assume Hellel knows Endure naturally, but Enduring Soul probably also works. And I think the idea of the fight is to use Orpheus Telos to, like, wail on her. And then when she gets to the, and then you use Chiyu for something defensive-wise. I'm not really sure. I didn't read it, because I knew as soon as I read Orpheus Telos and not Messiah on the list that I was like, okay, this is not possible for me. Hellel, they said, was for Endure and, obviously Armageddon. And I assume the way the fight works is you wail on her with Orpheus Telos. Make sure you do enough damage to where she takes enough between turns, and that you don't hit 50 turns before she hits 13,000 HP. She says her line, you switch to Hellel and you tank the hit, then you knock her down to 10,000 or less before she can use it again.
What's next?
Before she can hit Megidola a second time, because you'll die on the second time. And then you saved your Theurgy throughout the entire fight, and then blast it for Armageddon. And kill her. Which sounds easier. It sounds like she's not as hard as she was originally. Because already saying that you only need 3 personas, when in the original you needed like 5 at least. You needed Orpheus Telos, Chiyu,
Let's see.
Vishnu, and Ananta. And then, Satan and Hellel. You needed way more personas. Mostly because you actually physically needed... which just reminds me, I have Vishnu and Ananta. They removed Infinity. I guess because as a Theurgy, you might not get the charge by the time you use Armageddon.
I missed.
But yeah, in the original you needed those personas in order to have in order to do the damage, tank status ailments minus poison.
Next.
Because you needed Unshaken Will. Which was on Shiyu. And then you needed Vishnu and Ananta for Infinity on the Megadolon rounds, and then you needed Hellel and Satan for the final hit of Armageddon. But that was if you wanted to do that. Technically, as a bare minimum, you don't even need... In the original fight, you don't even really need Armageddon. It just goes by a lot faster if you do have Armageddon. I think. No, you do need Armageddon, because you don't do it enough turns. The only one that you don't absolutely need is Orpheus Telos. Orpheus Telos just makes it a lot easier, because then you don't have to juggle personas to tank certain things, because he just resists everything. And doesn't null or repel anything. But he's not absolutely necessary. Definitely when I did it, both against Elizabeth and against Theo, I mostly combined a little bit of... For Theo, I had Orpheus Telos set to do one elemental attack spell, and I set Messiah to do Niflheim. I think Orpheus Telos had Panta Ray or something like that. But in the original, I wasn't able to make it on my New Game Plus round because I didn't max all social links that playthrough. So I just used him to take damage and used Messiah to deal damage. But they've actually literally made it so that you can't use Messiah because of his null physical ability. But even if you opt out of putting that in, he repels light and dark. Aw. Oh, because it was the insta. Oh, the stabilitate. But yeah, they've definitely, in a sense, they've made it less complicated, but they've also at the same time made it to where you do actually need Orpheus Telos. I'll bet there are people who have created workarounds that don't require relying on Orpheus Telos, just like the original has means and methods to where you don't absolutely need Orpheus Telos, but it's definitely, like, it's a lot harder without him.
I missed.
Yeah. I could probably do it without him, but I'd need to look at other people's methods before, like, taking into consideration whether or not I actually want to do that. It's definitely possible if I get Hellel. If I don't max star and I don't get Hellel, then it is actually impossible. Because I don't have access to Armageddon if I can't make him. Mostly use Messiah swapping to other personas as needed. So you didn't let him have null physical then, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay, yeah. And then you had Loki for Light and Dark. I assumed the in-game Loki and not DLC Loki. Stop doing that.
Watch out! Your attack power is low.
Maybe both. You'd need to work a lot harder to get the other Loki up. Because DLC Loki is like level 30-40 range, I think. And then, like, in-game Loki is, like, level 65, I think, at lowest. Some people beat her with a cheese using a DLC persona and setting the game. Let me guess, it was Sataniel. Considering that little shit has everything that Orpheus Telos would have.
What's next?
I'll bet you is Sataniel. No? Oh, really? I'm trying to think what deal. I'm trying to think what DLC.
Never mind.
Sandri. Oh, I can see why.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, because there are some skills on that. Yeah, it's Cendrillon. It's it's the French pronunciation of Cinderella.
What to do?
Because of Slash Driver, yeah. Nah, because Vanadis doesn't have Slash Driver. Not in this game, at least. You would really need to work her. You would have to put Growth 3 on her. And, like, fight the Reaper a few times. Because she's a fairly low-level DLC persona. Magic, huh?
What's next?
What if I did this? It's more Slash Driver, Amp and Boost, crit passives, max stat, then crit with the Slash Theurgy for 20. Wow. Oh, of course you go and do that. Rude. Okay, there we go. Wow, the Mudon counted even though I already naturally repel dark. That's rude. I have not. I was actually looking it up and going, ah, I see. I don't know if I want to do this without Orpheus Telos. But yeah, like, thinking about it, it's definitely, it's not impossible. It would probably be a lot more work.
Let's see. I'll go with.
I'd have to look at what I have in my arsenal. I obviously need to max Star first. I don't know if I have enough days, because he's... Yeah, I am playing on normal. And she likes to jump steps on her scripts. That doesn't sound... Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking I would do it with Telos, which would require me replaying the game. She punishes high counter? That's... No! You what? That's terrible. She's very different from her original. I'll bet you though, she's still not as hard as the original. Just because of everything that is or isn't required. I suppose it's yeah, you do have to do the full fight. I mean, the thing with high counter was that was a sneaky way to get the fight to go by faster. Because in the original, she would heal for the first time, but if you got the correct RNG, and you hit the counter on their second turn, and it put them below 10,000, then you could Armageddon without the Diarahan, restarting that half of the fight. But it doesn't sound like... Yeah, she uses a lot less physical attacks, but uses plenty of physical skills. And it sounds like she doesn't heal, because the 13,000 HP to the first insta-kill Megidolaun, and then the race to knock off that next 3,000 plus before casting Armageddon, before she can cast her second insta-kill Megidolaun. Like, the fundamentals of the fight itself have definitely changed in order to match the existence of Theurgy and things like that. Something that Portable did not do. No, she heals? Oh, okay, well that thing that I read lied then. Lovely. Oh, I'm critting.
That's an enemy down.
I'm gonna Megidolaun, because you're down and you won't dodge this. Yeah, I'd have to see. Obviously, I trust things like GameAid or frickin' Kotaku significantly less than Game FAQ, but I also understand that not very many people use those forums anymore, so...
I'll go with.
In order to find a solid guide, I'd have to find somebody who was just as dedicated to the game as the person who had that guide up for Fez. Phase 1 is down to 13k following the single persona 2 times per turn script. Okay. Oh, concentrate. Fun. I'm gonna guard. I mean... Yeah, I had a feeling. Also, I found some things out with the Reaper off stream. Obviously, I'm pretty sure because the internet won't let you not know about it, of the, you can technically fight the Reaper at level 15, because if you have enough attack mirrors or a persona that repels physical, and then you just keep inflicting status ailments on yourself, specifically fear, because that one actually gives you a chance of being able to do something. He will always use physicals on you. He will never not use physicals. He's just programmed to... he won't. He just isn't programmed to recognize that you have repel physical. But I've also noticed that if you bring other people, he doesn't, like, he can hard target those characters' weaknesses, but there was one time I realized I messed up and had only Yukari and Aegis left, but he rarely used Zio. He was way more interested in using Maegon, which I thought was really funny. Yeah. Okay, phase 1's down to 13k following the single persona 2 times per turn script. Phase 2, she Megidolaun's you for the max damage, then starts a 3-turn time limit for you to push to 10k or lower. At 10k, she heals and starts phase 3, where she uses 2 personas a turn. Then at under 10k, she's underneath, 10k, and you, then at under 10k, she Megidolaun's you, and you gotta Armageddon her. Okay, yeah, alright. Different script, same fight. I don't know, I just get the feeling that you're gonna Megidolaun again, but I'm gonna heal instead of guard. So that way I can attack after this turn. Another thing that's noteworthy is this Reaper does not care if you use attack mirrors or magic mirrors. He still will, he's still, like, whatever, like, AI he's using, he doesn't just go, alright, then fuck you, and spams Megidola and Megidolon. And a way to Enduring Soul and Endurance. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I was like, she does it once and you endure, but what happens if she does it a second time? But if that's why you have Hillel and Chiyu, because they each have the one passive, or whatever persona you plan to use with those passives, because you need Endure separately from Enduring Soul, because I don't think two personas with the same Endure will count. But Endure and Enduring Soul work separately?
What to do? Not that.
Yeah, sounds like it's a little less complicated. Than the original, at least in setup. It sounds like setting up for this is not nearly as time-consuming. But or without Orpheus Telos, you definitely have to think about it more, set up a little bit more, and you do less damage still, ultimately. Yeah! Huh. Yeah, she enrages at 50. If you go over 50, she spams. So you gotta do it pretty fast. Like, I think the original it said like roughly 80 turns, but it wasn't consistent.
That didn't hit.
Can you use something other than instas with your dark skills? You have Ega and Koha. I know you don't actually care that I repel everything.
That didn't hit.
Yeah, she doesn't hit as hard as before because your HP is likely to be much lower. Yep. I noticed that, of like, she probably doesn't hit as hard because the whole point of needing to be level 99 was that you had the cap of HP that the game let you have. In order to tank, like, a casual, like, crit gets 3 turns, does 600 damage. Yeah, sure, why not? She does buff and debuff a lot and occasionally concentrates and charges. Makes sense. What a little guy, am I right? I have a question regarding New Game Plus. Do you keep your items and equipment? You keep most things besides a few key items. Interesting! You keep consumables and skill cards.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
NIS is having a Steam sale. Sadly, you have all you want. But it's only 20%. Labyrinth of Galleria, the Moon Society. I'm assuming that's the second game in the it's the game after Labyrinth of Refrain, right? I would assume.
Great.
Honestly, that's not too bad. I'm assuming you don't keep your level like you did in the original. But it's like, do you even need to? You do? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's nice. They're not connected by story, but in gameplay. And companion personas keep- Oh, really? Oh my god. Your party comes to starting levels, but they'll still have the incense boots. That's incredible! Oh my god! Holy shit. Okay, well, definitely... Huh. You also keep any stat boosts you got to your HP and SP. Do those still reset? Oh, okay, yeah, they do. You could still technically get to the... Huh!
Great.
That requires so much grind work, though. Holy shit. That would definitely be a life Persona 3 reload.
Oh,
because with the amount that I got, I have like 640 something. Like, let me look. Not my personas. Look at my stats. I have, yeah, 627 HP and 602 SP. I didn't use the Shuffle Time Major Arcanas too much, but I definitely did everything that you could do with the computer, and I did all the hangouts. Like, with the male party members. It would take a few playthroughs. That would not be a I New Game Plus the game once and now I have the cap. You definitely would either need to, like... You would probably have to hard focus on the, on, like, the major Arcana cards that permanently increase HP and SP and stuff like that. Of course, you'd need to re-unlock them. You were selfish and mostly used incenses on yourself, though. Yeah? No problems with that. It's completely understandable. I gave some to my party members, but that's because it looked like it was possible to cap out their stats that I was putting incenses in. So Junpei does have max strength and Mitsuru has max magic, which kind of inadvertently makes them like I should bring them to the final fight, because why would I do that and then not use them? Ooh, actually, there's another thing that's interesting. I learned crit rate boost and crit rate amp still don't stack. Right? But because Mitsuru's traits increase crit rate for enemies with a status ailment, and Junpei has really high crit rate, Rebellion and Revolution... Okay, boost and amp do stack. Okay, so boost and amp stack, Rebellion and Revolution stack, apt pupil stacks, you give something a status ailment, so that stacks. There is a way to manipulate the game into giving a 100% crit chance. Because if you have enough stuff... Now, you can't really give Junpei specifically boost amp and apt pupil, but just for, like, him alone with his already insanely high crit rate... Yeah, I know. You put Mitsuru in, you put Junpei in, you either have Rebellion and or Revolution. You could basically set the man up to never not crit. Like, I think I saw this hypothetical situation on Twitter or something. Somebody was talking about, like, the logistics of making it so Junpei could always crit. Yeah, Koromaru learns Revolution, so all you'd need is Rebellion. Junpei gained apt pupil via his ultimate weapon. Okay! See? Like, that's really stupid. I love it. You can give him fucking the highest possibility of critting ever seen in any game that Atlas has ever made. Like, that hypothetical scenario is amazing. Higher crit chances than fucking GA.
It's reading.
It's the Reaper! But yeah, just... Oh yeah. Depending on where this guy spawns, he's gonna get stuck. Why are we killing Reapers?
The Reaper showed up. Be careful, everyone.
Let me see. Yeah, he spawned there. We're just gonna sit here for a few seconds. For some reason, I learned this. For some reason, the geography of Arca is a little hard for the Reaper's tracking. So he's actually stuck. He can't get to me because his pathing doesn't let him. He's just ramming his face into that pillar that's in that little room down there. And he doesn't move. He's stuck. Oh yeah, Junpei is by far the most busted character in this game. Like, if you do everything right, he's very, very powerful. Why are we killing Reapers? We're killing Reapers because Neko Shogun. Yeah, I'm gonna put him out of his misery now. He is stuck. He will not move. He can't move. He trapped. Hi, buddy. I don't know why, but in Arca, in those little rooms,
Enemy of the Death Arcana. Let's give it everything we've got.
he just gets stuck. Okay, we're heat rising. Fun. So I gave myself insta-heal because even though I could use, specifically for fear, he throws away too much money. I don't want to lose money. You need to wake up in 7 hours so you go to sleep. Alright, Alice, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Auto Taric Rebellion gives him a boost at the start of the fight, but I'm sure there's better boosts. And for armor, I'm not sure what would be the best for him. Yeah. I mean, the way mine is, he has, I think, Auto Rebellion on himself. But I could definitely mess with his gear to make him more dangerous if I wanted. I'm gonna do Brainblade instead. Okay, well. does less damage, but it's cheaper. On my HP. I should have saved that for when his Heat Riser wore off. Because that did half damage. Are you gonna make it alone? Yes.
What to do?
You still can't believe you can charge and concentrate, charge or concentrate theurgies, and you can crit the slash one. Yeah, I don't know. They created the theurgies and then they made them way too strong. Honestly, it's not necessary for them to be able to do all that they can do, because they're already so strong because they ignore resistances. Like, it doesn't matter what the enemy's resistances are. You can use any theurgy on them. That already is way too strong. I wonder how far I'd get just doing this.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Okay, actually,
Watch out.
if we're
Your
doing
attack
that,
power's low.
I'm doing this. I only have so many of these left. But yeah. Just the fact alone that theurgies ignore resistances already makes them so powerful. Because if you if you don't know what's coming up, and you misplay, and you bring, like, Junpei, and it resists, like, fire and Null's slash. It's fine. Like, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Just use this theurgy, and not only will it ignore the fact that it Null slash, you can crit off of it.
That's our leader.
What to do? Not that. I'll go with.
It's insane. Yeah, and Ruby's really hard to get after the free ones. Yeah, I never really looked. I know in Portable I did, but in Reload I haven't really looked at what enemies drop what gems. Or like what their likelihood of appearing in chests per block is.
That didn't hit.
I also rarely went inside Tartarus. Like, a lot of my hours are definitely from my time spent in Tartarus, but I've only taken about as many trips as there are full moons.
Your attack power's been reduced.
What's next?
You can buy a lot of gems at the disco. Oh, yeah, at Escapade, but not rubies. Yeah, nope. So much of my Portable streams were spent grinding gemstones for stuff. Granted, I needed to also grind them not only for certain skills and weapons, but I also needed to grind them for... I grinded them for stat cards, for consumables, and for homunculi, arms master, magic master, or mage master, whatever. Regen 3, Invig 3, some of the boost and amp cards, and the fusion skill gems, specifically Armageddon, and a couple couple of infinities and stuff. There's so much grinding in Portable. Just for gemstones. I think between the three, like, between the three games, the three versions of, I suppose 4, technically.
Let's see.
Between the 4 different, iterations of Persona 3, Portable took the longest to prepare for. Like, this is going under the assumption that that obviously throughout the game you've maxed all social links.
I'll go with.
And fused Orpheus Telos to your standards. You spend ultimately the most time in the Velvet Room in the original in Fez. You spend the longest time grinding gems in Portable. And then I assume for Reload, it's kind of middle of the road. I'm not really sure how long it would take, but definitely from just my personal experiences playing Fez, and Portable. Granted, I didn't really grind for too many homunculi, which we know how that resulted. I still beat it. It sounds like this is like, it sounds like Reload is like fairly long, but not that long. You only picked up some of the better gear for the party in Lucifer's Sword and New Game Plus, since you can redo all those requests that give rubies, and grab the boss chests that also give them. Yeah. Yeah, being able to have the same items carried over definitely helps. Are you gonna use Debilitate? Yes.
No.
I don't know what he's gonna do this turn. We're already done. You like Excalibur more than Lucifer's Sword. Plus 100 SP is solid, but by the New Game Plus you have plenty. You're fine, Val. Okay, I should have all my stuff back. My stats should reset by my turn. I don't know. I'd have to sit down and actually do it to be sure whether or not this game would take longer or shorter in terms of prep work from the other two. Cause I went into Fez on New Game Plus underprepared and still won. It just took a million years to actually beat her. And then I went in Portable prepared to the fucking gills. I did not need 50 homunculi. It took literally no time at all to kill him. Poor Theo. But yeah, definitely like the amount of time that it took to prep for that made the fight really short and a one and done. Meanwhile, having only 2 homunculi, having a very shitty Orpheus Telos from my previous playthrough that did not have the correct skills to properly deal damage, aside from tanking hits, he was not used. I did spend a lot of time grinding to try to figure out other possible setups. Like, I debated using Ashura sometimes.
I'll go with. Come.
It really just depends. Like, because I didn't prep as much, it felt like it didn't take as long, but the fight itself was like a 13-something hour stream. But then I don't know. It's hard to be sure. I definitely spent a much longer time in the Velvet Room, though. I do know that. That's why I'm like, I'm trying to think of like how it would work overall, but I know that generally speaking, the most time consumed preparing for Theo and Elizabeth in the 2 games where I fought them respectively, the Velvet Room was not the place that I stayed in for Portable. +7 is really nice, but you have no idea if you can go over 99 on your stats. Even if you can, it's the difference between 99 and 106, which is like, it's nice, but meh, I'd rather use less Somas if my SP pool isn't huge. And magic ability only affects regular enemies, not almighty. Or elements, not enemies. Yeah, it sounds like there's a bunch of different things. Like, technically, I don't think I needed to bring the best spear with the +10 stats from Portable into the fight because of my mostly maxed stat Messiah and Orpheus Telos. Meanwhile, Fez, you can equip anything, and honestly, why would you ever go into that fight with anything other than Chiyu's bow? The Quintessence bow. That's just to go in with anything else is just a bad idea. Some people recommend using a single target specific element persona. Oh, so, kind of reminiscent of the original Elizabeth, where you would be like power charge Armageddon on her Jack Frost phase, and then just tank hits for the rest. Yeah. I wonder if you could still use you could still use Concentrate strongest single target spell, and then carry the turns where you don't do that using Megidolon and Morningstar. Because I'm assuming, similarly to the original, Orpheus Telos can inherit anything, so long as his ingredients have the skills for it, right? Like, I didn't think they would take that away from him, because he kind of classically is the persona that has, like, no skills at the start, but learns, like, 1 or 2 as he levels up. Yeah. Because it just wasn't advisable in Fez to use Megidolon or Morningstar because it cost too much.
I'll go with. Never mind.
Like, it was much more efficient to use Mind Charge and then whatever strongest single target. And then I cheated. I was like, I want to go twice as fast, so I'm going to have Orpheus Telos with 1 and Messiah with the other. And, well, it was basically like, whichever one I had enough HP to attack on, so I never missed a turn to deal damage, and if I got really lucky, I forewent the Mind Charge entirely, since I think only one of them had it, and just use, like base attack damage for Pantaray or Niflheim, depending. It was still extra damage. Any opportunity that I took to hit her, I took it. Or him, I guess, because this is Portable that I'm talking about. I tried to use Ashura, who I believe had Armageddon, along with Messiah's Niflheim, and it just didn't really work out. He couldn't take the hits. I kept dying when I had him equipped. So I just opted out of that. I think in my winning attempt, though, I did use it, but it wasn't... I did use him to use Armageddon, but it wasn't Mind Charged. I was just like, oh, I want to do a little bit more damage since I'm close to the counter. You only made Orpheus Tellus for New Game on New Game Plus, but on your latest
I'll go
save.
with. Never mind.
This is attack physical. Morningstar, Salvation, Heat Riser, Debilitate, Concentrate, Victory Cry, Almighty Boost, Multi-Target Boost. With 99 on all stats except luck at 83. I see. Not a bad setup, honestly. Can anything inherit Mara Lagidine?
No.
Because I always wondered about that. But I'm wondering if it's the same restrictions that they still place for Set and Sara and Die For Me, where they won't pass those on. Oh yeah! Since we're talking about Atlas-related stuff, just out of curiosity, has anyone seen the,
What's next?
Could also use Black Viper instead of Morningstar and use single target boost instead of multi. I think Morningstar still does more. Mostly because if there hasn't been many changes to the reload damage since like Persona 5. I know in Portable, because it's what you used to fight Margaret, Mind Charge Morningstar was the way to go, not Mind Charge Black Viper.
What to do? Not that.
So I am under the impression that Morningstar does more. I got an email for it actually, right? Yeah, Metaphor Refantasio. Has anyone seen the little stuff that they released about it? Because I saw some people talking about it on Twitter. I know it's not a Persona game, but you know, it's an Atlas game. Okay, there we go.
Enemies defeated.
It's over.
Good work out there.
If you get enough items, you could drop Salvation, Heat Riser, and Concentrate, although items don't generate Theurgy charge like your skills do. Yeah. Bloody Button is just a consumable now? Like a sellable, like, treasure thing. Neko Shogun level 75, let's go! Woo! I'm gonna activate the clock. Not spend anything. Although... Me totally hanging out with maxed out cooking Akihiko because I like him and not for his super athlete meals. Do I have any good passives? I could do evade win, but I don't have... Let me look at this real quick. No, I would need strike boost. Probably. It depends. Probably like a few more concentrated herbs, you should say. Ah, yeah. Instead of having concentrate as a skill. Yeah. There's definitely more ways to tackle the Elizabeth fight and reload from the sounds of it than, and I mean by, like, more ways to tackle it as in, like, more avenues to try to do. To, like, deal damage as an alternative to Orpheus Talos. Obviously, you still have to think about everything else, but... Available for pre-order. Metaphor Refantasio.
Oh, there's a treasure.
You put a good few days into fighting Elizabeth, so now you're running out on it. No, that's fine, don't worry. Definitely, it's one of those Atlas fights where you've gotta. There's a lot that goes into it already. I drank all my tea, but I have a container of cookies. This is gonna be a bit loud.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Let's see.
Great. Great.
I'm really curious about this. But is it just me? Or do, like, the same floors have the chance of being a dark floor? Yeah, I don't. Dark floor? No. It's always certain floors and floor layouts. Yeah. It's just an observation that I've made of, like, I think all the times that there was a dark floor, it was the same, like, it was either the same floor or a floor with a very similar layout to where another one was. As well as, admittedly, there is randomness to the floors in Tartarus, but they're not as random as like the old Tartarus is. I would know, because at first I thought maybe all the floors were the same or from a similar set, But then, like, I believe this trip's to Zaya has, like, 7 healing clock floors. Which I've never seen before. But I know that that's the case because I marked where the healing clocks were.
Great.
This trip.
Oh. Great.
I always get the same floors on which ones would turn dark. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because of everything else that's going on. This is a dark floor. Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I've gotten floor 55 as dark floor before.
A rare
Hello,
enemy.
I'm actually gonna
Switch
personas because I would like some of them to get some EXP. Yeah, you definitely don't want this guy to learn Drain Strike. Where are you at? I'm alright. I'm still thinking that I won't do it this playthrough. I don't know why I did that, but you know what? It was satisfying.
Good work out there.
Poor guy. He just got erased. I know where he spawns on this floor too, and I know he gets stuck on this floor as
Leader,
well.
something dangerous is approaching.
Check this out. I'm gonna stand by the stairs. I'm gonna stand by these stairs. He's gonna spawn in that little room with the 2 pillars and immediately get stuck. I'm telling you, the layout for Arca is one of the hardest layouts for the Reaper to navigate.
This reading. The...
Oh, no, he spawned a little further back. Will he get stuck, though? No, he won't, because he's cutting a sharp corner. I bet if I outmaneuver him, I can get him stuck, but I don't want to do that. As much fun as it is to bully him outside of battle, we should just focus on killing him.
If things look too dangerous, you can always retreat.
Can you power charge me? Yeah!
What to do?
Thank you! Her likelihood of doing certain things depends on your current stats. I think it was about 50-50 between her giving me the double power charge and just boosting all my stats. But I know that if I or several people have very, very low SP, more often than not her Theurgy, usually her Theurgy would restore all our HP and stamina, or just all our stamina. Like, it's definitely not as random as it is supposed, like, as it presents itself to be. Yeah. And of course, Oracle does not randomly, like, nearly kill you and fuck you over. Can you imagine if they kept that? I think people would be scared to use her Theurgy if she could still do that. Okay.
That's an ending down.
Now I'm presented with this.
What's next? What to do? Persona.
I'm gonna do it. He can't move. Yeah. It was either that or wait for the trickster theurgy. You can 100% manipulate a bunch of stuff in this game. I mean, we were just talking about making a potential scenario in which Junpei never doesn't crit. Or rather, Junpei always crits.
I missed.
Because of all the stuff that stacks. He's already a killing machine, you can just make him more efficient at it.
That didn't hit. I missed.
I still think the greatest manipulation
What's next?
that you can do in any Persona game
That didn't hit.
is just the knowledge that insta-kills apply, like their success rate applies in the same manner that a status ailment does. So in Persona Q, if you give Naoto a sub-persona that had, I forget the name of the skill, but it basically, like, increases the success of status ailments. She more likely than not would succeed in Mahamon or Mamudon. Because the game registers instas as a status ailment. So if you just give her that passive, then she can just murder everything and you don't actually have to really level grind in that game. Okay, I can hit him.
All right.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Her theurgy is not available.
I'll go with.
I'm going to see if I can't get her to... I mean, that's how a lot of Final Fantasies deal with death. It's just a status and insta-kills just apply it. Yep, pretty much.
What to do?
I'm actually gonna heal this turn. I just think it's really funny because of just... And then in Q2, that's not even a skill. They removed it. Naoto was the most powerful character in Persona Q for normal fights. For boss fights, I think it's between Aigis and Shinjiro, because you can set them up to do stupid amounts of damage very easily.
That didn't hit.
Final Fantasy VI is a very funny word case of glitches involving statuses. Oh boy. I need to wait for him to not have Heat Riser. Do not reapply Heat Riser. Thank you. I need Debilitate to also wear off when my turn hits. She does not have the theurgy. I'm gonna hang on to it. You know what? I'm gonna hang on to it. I'm gonna wait for her to get her theurgy. Which removes the status. Interesting. That's funny. That's really funny. Come on, Fuka. I believe in you! I also need to make sure that she doesn't have... that I don't have debilitate on when she does it. Because then she'll just raise my stats to null the debilitate. Last attack mirror, but you're charged, so... have fun getting hit by that. Yep. I can't really check if I have
I'll go with
debilitate on me at the moment. Well, I keep missing. Come on, Fuka!
what to do. Never mind. Never mind.
I also need to make sure my HP isn't low enough for her to heal. Had a feeling.
I'll go with
I don't trust that. That's fine. Yeah. They're very useful.
something else.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Come.
Fuka. She'll get it eventually, right? Please. I don't either. And you can't really see how much it charges. You just know that when she has it, it'll appear. Okay, well I can't do it this turn anyway, because he did all the stuff. That's funny.
I missed.
That's fine. Maybe? Okay, my stuff's back to normal.
What to do?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
This This is it.
No, I'm critting.
That's it! Enemy down!
Now, do I hit?
Ready.
No, the Theo is guaranteed to hit. So we Megiddo. I'm just gonna hit the trickster. Yeah, I genuinely don't really know how hers works. I really wish that was Mind Charge, but alas. I don't think I have any more mirrors for physical. Nope.
What to do?
I could. Yeah, I don't have any that repel.
Not that.
I'm guessing you're using Debilitate. Yep.
I missed.
I really don't know.
I'll go with.
Here we go. You're using Megidolon. Yep.
Persona.
And Debilitate, right? Yep.
No. I missed.
And then he uses my Aegon and accidentally destroys himself. Wouldn't that be funny? No, he's dead.
All right.
One time off stream, Thebble Floor 2 was a dark floor. I don't know why, but it was. I was like, alright, time to do another cycle, and then I, like, had to do double take, because I was like, what? This isn't right. kind of why I check Thebble, because I know there are 2 areas in Thebble that I know turn into dark floors. Though I don't seem to have such luck this time. Yeah. Oh well. It's like floor 55 and then another floor.
Oh, there's...
Let's see. It's not this floor. I know floors that have all dangerous shadows also have like a shorter Reaper timer, but I still think the shortest is the dark floor. Here we go. 56. Which we've gotten before. He's gonna spawn in here and get stuck on this pillar. He's gonna stand right here and just stop moving. Because they also tend to spawn in the exact same spot on the floors that wind up being dark floors as well, which is very funny.
Leader! Something dangerous is approaching!
Don't worry, Fuka, it's under control.
Is this reading the Reaper?
Let's see, does he get past that pillar? Nope, he stopped moving. Genuinely, I have no idea why. Poor guy. He can only move in a straight line. So it's between 55 and 56. This is pretty funny.
Didn't hit.
Virus breath into Megalodon. Yep. It doesn't matter if he lands the poison, he just always does that.
What to do?
Interesting.
What to do?
You're waiting for me to get lower HP so you can try make it go alone, aren't you? Oh, okay.
That's an enemy down!
Nope, nope, we're using Iodine.
What to do?
Make it alone. Yep. Level? Okay, Neko Shogun is level 81. I don't think he's hitting the level cap this fight, but he'll be close. Close enough to where I might just go to Adama and fight a rare hand.
I'll go with Persona.
Okay. This Megadolon's gonna hurt, but I don't think it kills. Yeah.
What to do?
Okay. Man, for real though. Let's just do Trickster now.
I'll go with.
I mean, I could switch. I risk getting hit by wind, though. Because he doesn't have repel wind yet.
Never mind.
Debilitate? Yep. This is gonna hurt. Luckily I'm not poisoned, but...
Our leader's in
I'll go
danger!
with. Come. What to do?
I have a feeling he's gonna use Megadolon. Yep, there we go.
I missed.
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Like, actually, can I rush him? That's the ultimate question. Stopping to heal, of course.
Watch out!
Didn't hit.
Your attack power's low.
I missed.
No way.
That didn't hit. I'll go with Messiah.
Like, I don't know. I did that whole... Like, I feel like she should have it by now, but she doesn't.
Remember, you can stop if things look bad.
Oh, are we Heat Riser debilitating again?
No.
Watch out! Your attack power's low.
What to do?
Should probably heal this turn.
Keep it up, everyone.
Persona.
Well, we're getting there.
I'll go with. Come.
Debilitate?
Remember,
Yep.
you can stop if things look bad.
Yeah, I know, Fuka. They're fine, don't worry.
Your attack power's low.
I wonder if they gave her that voice line to be like, okay, you've been rushing for a while and it's not dead yet. Maybe pay more attention. And it's like, oh, I'm paying plenty of attention, don't worry. I just have to get through 6 of Bro's moves before I can actually do anything other than a basic attack. Getting close.
I'll go with.
Seriously, Fuka, what is up with your theurgy? There we go!
I think I can use it now. Juno,
Can it be a charge?
please help them.
I'll take it. Nope, it's a buff. Immediately uses... Nope, it used fire. Okay. Well, you can concentrate wind. Bye.
That's a win for the team.
All right.
Good job, everyone.
Well, here we go. I have Mikey Dola on other things, but if I get rid of it, there's no point in multi-target boost because I'll have 2 things at single target. So... Maybe I don't need debilitate so much. Honestly, on a good day though, Diamond Dust still does more than Megadolon. We'll do it like that. Look at him go. Honestly, this is pretty good. I'll keep growth 3 on him. But I think that's all I'll do in terms of messing with Neko Shogun's level. He doesn't have to be the level cap. Great as that would be. We've already been at this for 2 hours. So... I'm gonna take my first break here, seeing as it has been 2 hours. Just a good idea to do that. I'll leave this to the side. I'm gonna get something to drink. Let's take this as an opportunity to take a bit of a break yourselves, and I'll be back in a little bit. Let me pull some stuff up. Some music playing. But yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Woo! I'm back. Yeah. Woo. All right. Oh. Okay. I think... Yeah, we're leaving Tartarus.
Oh, hello.
Yes, I would like to stop for tonight. Oh, yeah, yeah. Watch her call about people entering Tartarus tomorrow. She didn't.
By the way,
Accessories, huh? Umiyushi's new menu item.
no way.
Really? Okay.
Come on in.
Huh. I can buy as many of those as I want.
Come again.
He's not very happy. They sound sad.
I'm back whenever.
Oof. We need to make the Tombokiri.
What? Creating. You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
Sure.
Here, it's all yours. Here you go. Thanks for waiting. What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? Here, it's all yours. What would you like? What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be?
It's not Pinica.
So, what will it be? So, what will it be?
Wow, the Tombokiri is 3 diamonds? Holy shit.
What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? Go on, look around.
Hmm.
Go on, look around. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
So I need to buy diamonds.
Hey. I'm counting.
Summer.
Come to think of it. Much obliged.
Thanks for the
see
salvation skill card.
What'd you bring? Wanna sell in bulk?
Yes.
Sure, it's a deal. How many? Alright. How many? Sure. How many? You're in. Alright. How many? Sure. It's a deal. Sure. It's a deal. Sure now. You're in. Sure. It's a deal. How many? You're in. Alright. I'll take that. You're alright. I'll take that. Alright. I'll take. How many? Sure. It's a deal. How many? Alright. How many? Alright. I'll take. How many? Alright. I'll take that. Sure. You're in. Alright. I'll take that. Alright. I'll take that. You're sure. It's a deal. Sure. It's a deal. Sure. It's a deal. How many? You're alright. I'll take that. Sure. It's a deal. Alright. I'll take that. You're sure. Sure. It's a deal. Alright. I'll take that. Alright. I'll take that. Alright. I'll take that.
The fact that I got 2.
You're alright. I'll take that.
Okay.
Well, I got some stuff you might find useful. That what you want? Alright then. Alright then. Everything alright then. Alright then. Take as long as you need. Great. It's all yours. Everything looked great. It's all yours. Alright then. Everything great. It's all yours. Everything great. It's all yours. Alright then. Alright then. What are you looking for? Everything look good here? Take your time. Alright then. Great. It's all yours. That what you want? Great. It's all yours. Everything. Alright then. Great. It's all yours. That what you want? Great. It's all yours.
Weird.
Alright then. What are you looking for?
Getting double drops from the Reaper is kind of insane. Yeah.
What'd you bring? You finished? Be seeing you.
I do not have an Aeon.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this one. Very well, it's yours.
What a little guy. Actually, hold on. Just dawned on me. Let me register.
Registering, I see, is overriding except all registered. Is overriding I've completed registration. Very well. We look.
We're hanging out with Igus.
Oh. Thank you very much.
Whee!
That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow. But, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
Oh, yes, yes. It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya!
Be careful and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Igus-senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous. I'm, Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Igus-senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but... Look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live.
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say, Igus-senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings. And I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
No, you didn't.
I see. I wonder why hearing you reassure me that way is... well, it makes me happy. Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. That when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist. In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it... jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
Sure, yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
No. Oh, right.
We don't really need to go to Tartarus, though, you guys.
Hey! Perhaps... By the way... Well...
All right.
So,
Ikutsuki.
yes.
Hello, Agus. Maybe.
Welcome.
Huh. Emeritite necklace. Ooh, diamonds are expensive. Why not, right?
Come again.
Alright, let's make that Tombokiri. Wrong way. Oops.
Welcome, come on in. What would you like? So, what will it be? So, what will it be? What would you like? So, what will it be? Or here you go, thanks for waiting. What would you like?
Ain't no way I'm getting the ruby in time.
Everything good? Come again.
Is that better for Ken? Yeah.
Good day. Here are my wonderful.
Cool. The only thing left is that.
Very well.
Which, still unsure if I'm gonna do that. We're gonna garden with Junpei, though.
Hey! All right.
Pet the dog.
Wow.
It's a
By the way, about that. By the way.
Oh, wow.
It couldn't be.
Oh, so it's not available yet, but it will be. Okay.
Yo.
Yo.
This is so good. I am so lucky I get to eat such amazing food. Should I bring some home? If I do, I'd have to pay for it. Yeah, I will. It feels wrong being the only one who gets to eat. Oh, by the way, about my mom. She's gonna be out of the hospital soon. Just when I was finally getting the hang of taking care of everyone myself. And guess what else? My teammates offered to help me with the kids too. They even said they'd pick my sister up from preschool. I guess everyone's been worried about me. And there I was, total tunnel vision. Trying to do everything on my own. In the end, maybe it was my fault the team couldn't work together.
Don't sweat it.
Honestly, that's reassuring to hear from you. I feel a lot better about everything now that I know how everyone really feels. I'm having fun just running laps. My body feels light as a feather now. Oops, guess I kind of started rambling there. Sorry, but I gotta get going. Take it easy. And don't forget, I'm only able to focus on training again because you had my back. And I feel great, so thanks, buddy.
No problem. We're nearing there.
Later.
Welcome back.
Salut.
Now is the recording available? Yeah, there we go. The final one.
Speaking of, career counseling is coming up.
Yeah, what are we even supposed to talk about the whole time?
Oh, Koro-chan!
You're gonna get sick if you go sleeping anywhere you want, you know. What's up, Igus?
There's a miniature camera near the ceiling. It's been camouflaged.
What?
So it's been recording everyone who walks past here?
Oh yeah, I forgot you could see anywhere in the dorm from the command room.
Does that mean one has been placed in each of our rooms as well?
I never thought about that. But I think it might. I did use the system last year.
Yeah, you watched us sleep like 2 nights in a row.
Huh? Is that true?
Well, you need a key to use it, and I doubt any of the guys would have the guts to look in our rooms. Oh, if they did, Nyx can wait. I'll tear them apart first.
Are you experiencing the psychological breakdown known as dying of shame?
Anyway, we don't need that stupid system anymore. Let's ask Mitsuru-senpai to have it removed.
Yes, that's right. The camera's recording right now. Yoo-hoo!
Sorry, I guess. I'm going to... Dating site note. Where are you at? There he is.
I guess we'll get started.
The magic of ancient Greece. Medea. Passionate sorceress of Colchis? Circe, daughter of Helios. Apollo, Dionysus, Orpheus. These were the gods they invoked when performing the rituals. Circe.
Good.
Thank you. Oh. You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Mitron's disappeared again.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Mitron went in search of something.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So... I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss...
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace, without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
I think she was happy.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
I'm sure she was.
For what purpose was Michan-san born?
No one can say.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. But all life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
I just looks terribly confused. It seems we've grown closer. Yeah, I guess.
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
Oh, welcome back. So, yes. So... No. So...
Hey.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Jeez.
Oh. Yes. The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
No.
Is that because I take up so much of your time?
I should have said I'm doing it right now.
Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
I don't mind you being here.
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens. Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me?
You know what? Fuck it.
This is... love? Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as important as my desire to live. But I know that this is something that I can never have. Let's go home. Yes! Okay. Excuse me?
Seriously?
Alright. Doggo! Oh, Mitsuru's over there. Well, I can't say no. Hey.
Oh!
You better be glad I checked my phone.
Yes!
Here comes the champ.
I have a plastic bat, and you have a
Now things are getting exciting.
deck
Get 'em,
broom.
Amada.
My promise was to Amada.
We heard you two were going to have a match. We're just here to witness it.
That's right. We're here to watch the little dude shine.
When I told them I wanted to beat you, they all offered to help.
I set up a training routine for him and gave him advice on his movements.
I also wanted to build my legs and core, so I've been going on runs with Koromaru.
Can you imagine, like, they wanted to help out, so we're all here to beat you up.
And I took on the role of being you for practice matches.
We figured if he couldn't land a hit on Junpei, then beating you would be out of the question.
No! Beat up the child.
Hey! Spare a thought for the guy covered in bruises over here. Man, he really didn't hold back anything on me.
Well then, let's do this.
Really? I'm sorry, we don't hear this song very much. Come on. Do the thing, please. Or will you not?
You're doing good, Amada! Keep it up!
You can do this. Just take it half a step further.
Crap, did he get hit?
The next one's coming.
He looks like barely defeated and we're just standing there. We're not even in a battle stance. No hard feelings.
Hey, are you guys up there?
Oh yeah! That's a clean hit! The winner is Amada in the blue corner!
I just got lucky. Plus, I did kind of cheat.
No. You saw a window of opportunity and you took it. That's something to be proud of.
This is not an official match that has no official rules, so anything goes.
Fuka and I bought some roasted sweet potatoes. I was looking for everyone to come eat with us, but what are you guys doing up here anyway?
We're witnessing a showdown between men. Right, Amada?
It sounds kind of weird when you put it like that. But yeah, I guess so.
I got whacked on the head with a broom.
Huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're having fun. It's cold though, so you should head inside soon.
I want a roasted sweet potato.
Sweet potatoes? Count me in!
I bought them for Amada-kun. Junpei, you can have the skin and the burnt parts.
Yay! What am I, a dog?
Thanks for the match. I learned a lot from it.
I let my guard down.
It was just luck. I was stuck on the defensive that whole time. Guess I still have a long way to go. You really are amazing. Technically, we're tied 1-1 now, so the next match decides the real winner. Not sure I actually have a chance, though. But I hope you'll let me challenge you again sometime. You gotta promise, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Then, until that time comes, will you hold on to this for me?
Silver key.
That's the key to the house I lived in with my mom. Whenever I look at it, I remember the time I spent with her. That house is filled with all kinds of memories we shared together. I know the final battle isn't going to be easy. But no matter what, I want to come back here.
Kind of forgot that I hadn't finished Ken's, so that's another persona I confuse. I don't know which one it is,
I feel
though.
like this key will connect us to each other.
I'll have to look up the fusion calculator
And
for
I
it,
hope
probably.
Someday, maybe I can be that person someone can always come back to. Just like how Mom and everyone at the dorm was there for me. Sorry for talking for so long. Shall we go down and have some sweet potatoes? So our next match would be next year? Or maybe even longer than that. I know!
How about once I reach the same height as you? And if we're around the same build, I might stand a chance. Oh, but you'll probably be even stronger by then.
Or I'll be dead. And he's like, what? Why would you say
I
that?
wonder what everyone will be like. It's exciting just thinking about it.
Michael! I had a feeling, because I didn't have him yet. And I had finished Justice, which wasn't Michael. This will be his rank 8. And I don't think he's available again until Thursday? I guess it's basically available every day but Sunday, so... Oh, you know what, I'll wait.
Thank you very much. Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than it is during the summer? Perhaps it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it.
You shouldn't look at the sun, though, I guess.
To this view.
I know you're
No two times
probably
is
at
ever
least
exactly the
a little
same.
more resilient to eye damage, considering you don't have the retinas with which to damage, but still shouldn't look into the sun.
You could say the same thing about one's day-to-day. And each life as well. The promised day is almost here.
Indeed.
January 31st.
11 days. You're right.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Michan-san. And Kiyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death. Somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people. But life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about. But you and I will have to part one day as well. And then, we'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. When I think about that, I just can't hold back my feelings. But I understand now. That's just how it is. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that 2 given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. I believe that's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships with others. And it might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time so warm. Beautiful because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I need to tell you, even if this wish of mine is to never come true, I still want to tell you my true feelings. I love you. I'm a machine. I know that I cannot truly touch you as a human. But I can't help it. All I can see or think about is you. I love you so much that I feel like I'm going to break down somehow. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything to say. Perhaps something really has broken inside of me.
I like the fact that they give you the option, because even in Fez, even in Portable, her romance is automatic.
I feel so happy.
It turned into hearts.
We should go back. I'll go ahead. It's too difficult to look you in the eye right now.
I'll bet she says that if we reject her too, which would be like, oh, that's pain.
See you later.
If I was gonna romance anyone, it was gonna be Aigis. Mostly because Fuka's not even remotely close. But I think of them, the most canon, quote-unquote, is between Aigis and Yukari. Mostly because of both of their behavior during the answer. But I also did it for the achievement. I'm sorry, Aigis.
By the way.
Well...
Oh, is he being given gourmet?
Oh, right.
By the way.
Hello, Mitsuru.
I'm sorry to ask this so suddenly, but can you come with me? There's something we need to discuss.
Oh my god!
You want all of us or just him?
Oh my god, I got it! Yay!
Just him for now. Come with me.
I was like, why is she here? And then I remembered! They really make you wait.
Isn't it kind of weird that she'd only want to talk to him?
Probably big, important student council business.
Maybe, but Senpai was acting a little weird. She had that look she gets when she's keeping some terrible secret.
You worry too much. Well, guess we might as well head home.
Hey, wait a sec, Junpei! According to the seating chart, if he's not here, you have to take over cleaning duty. Have fun sweeping the hallway.
What? Since when?
There's something you have to know. Do you remember Chidori, the girl who was with Strega? I don't mean to alarm you, but the truth is, there's a chance that she may wake up today.
Chidori is still alive?
I know what you're going to say, and yes, we did see her die with our own eyes. However, a few days later, her body began to undergo transmogrification. For the past few weeks, she's been in a sort of stasis, neither living nor dead.
How is this possible?
I don't know. It may be related to her persona's abilities, but that's mere speculation. The reason I wanted to talk to you is... how do you think we should tell Iori? You see, she's probably... Yes, it's me. I see. Yes, I understand. That was the hospital. They say she's just awakened. It's hard to believe, but it seems that Chidori really has come back to life.
Did I hear that right?
Iori?
Chidori is... Huh? Is this a joke? Some kind of trick?
No, it's not a joke or a trick. She's currently recovering in the same hospital as before. But, Iori, she probably...
Chidori. Chidori's... alive?
What? Hey, Junpei! What about your cleanup duty? Jeez, what's gotten into him?
Well, I guess it's a moot point now. But perhaps it's for the best that he found out this way. I think I'll head to the hospital after this too. Could I ask you to come along?
We decided to go to Tatsumi Memorial Hospital together.
Huh? Junpei? You took off that fast and you still haven't gone inside?
Well, I mean, it's kinda...
We'll wait outside. It wouldn't be good for all of us to charge in.
I agree. Go on, Iori. You go in too.
Her damaged endocrine system and other internal organs have completely healed. She's still weak, but there's no more danger of her dying in 2 years.
Chidori? Is it really you? I'm not dreaming. Am I?
Dreaming?
It's true. It is you. Chidori.
Who are you?
Huh? What?
I thought so. Transmogrification is the proof that one lacks potential. I had a feeling this might be the case.
This is Kirijo-san and Iori-kun. They were your friends last year.
Friends? My name is Chidori Yoshino. I'm sorry. It hasn't quite hit me yet, but I guess I don't remember anything of the past few years. It's like I was having a really long dream.
Chidori Yoshino.
It seems all of her memories after she awakened to her persona are gone. She remembers everything that happened before then. But as for you all...
Iori.
Nah. I think it's better for her that she doesn't remember all that stuff about the fighting and the suppressants. When you're having a nightmare, it's better to be able to wake up.
I didn't say it was a nightmare. Don't put words in my mouth. It was a dream of meeting a kind, warm person at the end of a long tunnel. I can't remember it clearly, but I wanted to make him happy. And I think There were flowers. A room filled with them.
Chidori, take it easy. Don't force yourself to remember.
Flowers in a room. If she can remember that part clearly, then maybe... Do you remember how she'd occasionally use her power to make flowers bloom again? She'd always do it for the flowers in her room on the days when Iori-kun would visit. And she would always spend more time on the flowers she received from you, Iori-kun.
She never even looked at me when I brought them in, though. Now I see.
Any flower she touched would be mysteriously preserved. I ended up keeping them all for my research. But after the autopsy, I put them all on her chest as a tribute. Now that I think about it, that must have been the night she began to transmogrify.
The power to share one's life with others. Could she have reclaimed the life energy she'd given to those flowers?
Well, there's no real proof, but compared to her previous state, she's changed. The loss of her power is part of it, but furthermore...
Excuse me? Are you talking about me?
We were talking about how you want to live now.
What do you mean by that? Of course I want to live. I have to find the person in my dream someday. I don't have time to lie in bed forever.
Supposing you do find him, what will you do after that?
Well... that's none of your business.
Chidori.
The strength of two hearts connected brought about a miracle. Or rather, a victory.
No. Chidori.
Hey. Why are you crying?
I can't help it. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Have some self-control now. Let's go.
Oh, welcome back.
All right.
Yo.
Very intriguing.
Woo! Just out of curiosity. Honestly, this is the only one that would be available. I'm gonna ensure that I can get the, just in case. Oof.
Hey, dude!
Career consultation. Hmm.
Yep. So, after that...
Somewhat random, but alright. Let's finish Aigis.
Thank you very much. Oh, please don't worry. The shells on the floor are only blanks. There's no gunpowder in them. So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised? To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here. I don't have any welcoming decorations to make this feel like a home. It's hard to believe I ever thought this room was normal. But that's exactly why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine. I'll never be the same as humans like Yukari-san or Mitsuru-san. It used to bother me, but I figured something out. There's something only I can say, because I am unable to die.
What is it?
I will never leave you. No matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. You will always remain in my heart. Oh, yes. Will you take this? That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I've grown since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back up, no matter how many times it takes. I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. It's a part of me. If living is about spending time with people you've forged relationships with, then I want to be closer to you than anyone else. My connection to you is my reason for living. What's most important to me is to be by your side.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana.
We get Metatron.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Aeon within thyself.
I, actually have one more favor to ask. At the base of my neck, behind the knot of my ribbon, that's where my most important component is. The artificial psyche that makes me who I am, my emotional engine. The papillon heart. It's extremely delicate, and I'm not allowed to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room. But I I want you to touch it. If you make direct contact with it, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it. Even so, I want you to do it. I want to leave irrefutable proof on my body of our connection. Not just as a simple memory, but as something permanent. Something that can never be erased. Thank you. I'm so glad. Please, come closer. Oh, since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something odd or make unusual noises. For safety, I'll be shutting off the motor functions to my arms and legs. Well then, will you untie my ribbon?
Oh.
Hello. Fuka wants to garden.
I suppose.
Yeah?
Oh, that reminds me. All right.
Oh.
Sure, may as well. I'm sorry, Fuka. I didn't get very high up in your social link. Alright. Probably should do Mitsuru because of the rank. Yeah. So let me dismiss Needhog and grab an Empress.
Marvelous. I'm looking. How may I assist you? This is your progress so far. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Are you finished? We look.
Hello. Thank you. It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film. This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience.
Did we not just do the film festival like a while back?
Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least. It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Glad you enjoyed it. Why would I say the first option? What?
It's thanks to you. I've never felt
Just
comfortable
randomly says the
being here alone.
rudest thing? Holy shit.
I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
A motorcycle?
Yes, you must have seen it when I rode in to provide support for the team. However, that wasn't my original motivation for getting it. With a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all on my own. You could say it's my modest attempt at rebellion against the many restrictions of my life. After it was damaged, I considered letting go, but ultimately I decided to have it repaired instead. I don't regret it. Even now, I spend my time tuning it whenever I can.
Let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us. Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on behind me? Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you. In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now. You know, I have to wonder, when my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting, but if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
I was kind of half expecting her fiance to manifest, but I don't actually know when he appears. I just get the feeling that he's still gonna.
By the way, well, oh, what? Huh.
Hey!
Take care of the plants. Alright, what's going on in the lounge? Anybody want to talk? No? Okay.
Yo. Yeah. So, the big meet for that scholarship was yesterday.
Did you win?
Are you seriously asking me that? I got first place, of course.
Congrats, man!
Well, what'd you expect? But really, thanks. Guess this means it's really over. Running track, I mean, kind of makes me feel empty inside.
And what will you do now?
I'm thinking of finding a job, actually. Not to sound dramatic, but I want to do it to protect my family. I know where, too. My dad had connections at a car factory, so I'll apply there. Thing is, it's pretty far away. Go ahead and order extra noodles. It's on me.
Thanks!
Yeah, eat as much as you want. You helped me figure a bunch of things out, you know. I always blamed school or my family for everything. I was using it as an escape from my own responsibilities. I really lucked out by meeting you. If I hadn't, I'd still be stuck in that same hole. And I'll never forget that.
Okay. Oof. Oof.
Well, I better start packing. Got a lot of goodbyes to get through and not enough time. We should grab a bite again after school soon. Who knows how many chances we'll get after this. Ramen's just too good to pass up, right?
Oof.
I see you're back.
Yeah, once we enter Tartarus on January 31st, we won't be able to leave until the battle's over. Yeah, I'm gonna do the dating site note.
You know what? Yep.
Oh. Honestly, with the pacing that we're going, I may just finish the game today.
Thank you.
Why would I fall asleep to her saying goodbye?
Let's begin, shall we? I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision.
But I might not have time. Oh, goodness.
All right, first question.
We'll see.
After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job? I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Meeting people.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aigis-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
Thanks.
Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
I should head to the rooftop. I guess. Something on your mind?
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think.
I guess seems to be lost in thought.
After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
And that's fine.
If been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But
What's wrong?
Even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please. Thank you.
Oh right, I just remembered Miss Toriumi wanted to see Aigis. The two of us left the rooftop together. Okay, let me grab a lovers. Wait, do I have one? It's not gonna be maxed, but I may as well do a social link.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours. Very well. We look. Hey, so. Thanks. Hey, do you remember when those guys stole my wallet and you came to help me? Sorry I got so mad at you. I was just frustrated. I don't like having to depend on other people, but it ended up happening anyway. You know, I couldn't say it at the time, but I'm actually glad you came. Maybe because it's you. So, I want to thank you properly. Thanks for your help back then. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
It was honestly kind of cool.
That's rank 6, but like hell I have enough days to max anybody.
Whew, that's a big weight off my shoulders. Let's head back down. The roof doesn't get a lot of foot traffic, so I think it's a good place to have serious conversations. But couples tend to sneak up here too. If anyone sees us, the rumor mill might go crazy again. Wouldn't that be annoying? You know, if people assumed we were dating. Really? I'm not sure if you're being brave or oblivious.
I know the second option would make you mad.
Still, that's something special about you. You don't get bogged down by what other people think. Uh-oh. They say a sneeze means someone's talking about you. Well, it's probably nothing. Let's head on home, yeah? Welcome back.
Today might be our last Monday. Wow, Fuga.
What? So,
drink.
Hey there.
Insightful.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Soy sauce flavor. Oh yeah, K-Escape. I legit forgot about K-Escape. That's really unfortunate. Should probably hang out with Mitsuru, though.
Yes. Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
Need some help?
Hmm? Oh, no, there's no need. Thank you, though. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something? The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue.
I will never. This playthrough, I'm not.
And some
you know.
of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead. Even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
That doesn't sound good.
Fiancé has been chosen for me. He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out. This is the best solution for everyone involved.
Is it really?
This was decided a long time ago. It's just going to take place a bit sooner than originally planned, that's all. This is for the best. My mother and father walked the same path, so I won't run from my fate. I'm glad to hear that you agree.
That sounded painful.
Yes. No matter what happens, I can't turn my back.
I didn't know whether to be polite or say, like, I don't really agree with this. It apparently was the wrong thing. It's fine. This is probably the last time I hang out with her in the game.
Recently, I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty, but whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
Oh, welcome back.
5 days till the promise day.
Salut. Please.
Oops. Well, that basically ensured I'm not hanging out with Mitsuru again. I thought she was the second one. She was not. That was Fuka.
What's up? I'm all fired up now. Glad we can meet up one more time before I take off.
You're leaving today?
Always sharp as a tack. Yep. I'm leaving right after this. Factory's way out west, so I'm moving into a dorm there. I've already sent my luggage. Now I just gotta send myself. My mom started crying and blaming herself. But I'm the one who wants to do this. This is a new chapter in my life. Guess I should say goodbye to this ramen, too. Well then, I better get going.
I'll see you off.
Sure. Then let's head to the station. Hey. Here, take this.
Looks like a car
I want you
key.
to hang on to that.
What's this for?
Well, it's a car key, obviously, but it's not just any car key. It's the key to my dad's car. I've been keeping it for good luck. Sometimes I get pretty pissed that he's not around anymore. My life wouldn't have been so complicated, you know? I could have enjoyed track more. I wouldn't have had all that pressure to be the best. But by blaming him like that, I was just running away from my problems. That's why I want you to have it. I don't want to risk running away again. But if I know you have it, I'll be able to stand on my own 2 feet. Then next time we meet, I can still be proud of who I am. Thank you.
The innermost power of the Star Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee
The ultimate form of the star within thyself. Hey. So what? 4 social links uncompleted? Fortune, Empress, Lovers, Priestess.
We'll see each other again someday.
I see you're back.
Everyone? Yep, exactly.
moves, right?
This is so good. I made the right choice getting the same thing as you. Oh, I was just thinking. Doesn't eating fish remind you of the ocean? It's a part of our lives, I guess, living along the coast. We even spent our vacation at the beach. Hey, after all this is over, why don't we go somewhere different? Like the mountains. We could have lunch outdoors. Maybe we'll even see a deer or something. What do you think?
Sounds good.
Right? Alright then, I'll make us lunch. I might not look like it, but I'm a pretty good cook. Just you wait and see.
We've already eaten together multiple times.
It's been a while since we've talked about going on vacation. I'm excited just thinking about it. I'm not sure how to say this, but when I'm with you, I
Hello,
don't
Data
feel so
Persona
alone.
Q2 player.
I mean, I do have friends.
They can
and
jump.
there's
Mine
everybody
don't
at the
do that.
dorm, but usually I feel like the real me is trapped somewhere deep down inside.
They run, though.
Maybe it's because of my family situation, but I'm always pushing people away without realizing it. Lately, though, that's been changing. And I think it's thanks to you. Well, that was delicious. It's getting late. Shall we head out?
Welcome back.
Only 3 more days. Woof. Woof. Right on schedule. Sort of.
So,
I don't know.
Yes.
By the way, in that case,
I have too many of these. May as well grab a priestess.
Marv? I'm looking. How
Not
may I
very
assist
many
you?
Twilight fragments.
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Are you finished?
I probably won't bother with fortune at this point.
Thank you. I decided I want to be able to make more than just rice balls. I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer. And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
Of course.
Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. I just want to thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I know I don't seem very reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team. Thank you. It feels so reassuring to have your support. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting. I was wondering, you don't think I'm overdoing it, right? Sorry, I guess I'm the only one who can answer that. I'm going to head back now.
Okay.
Oh, it's you.
Spring is just around the corner.
Say.
Oh boy.
Hey! Hey, mind if I go take a look at some earrings? I've been wanting new ones, but I can never seem to make up my mind. They're all so cute, you know? There are too many options to choose from. I know! Why don't you come help me pick something out?
Alright.
Yeah! Come on then, let's go! Hang on, I've got a call. Hello? Uh-huh. What? You're not doing it? You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do. What I mean is, if that's what you really want, then go ahead. It's your choice, so you really don't have to worry about me. Well, then, do you want to meet up and talk about it? Hey, stop it. Don't cry. I'll try to call you more too, okay? All right. Bye. That was my mom. She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I'm okay with it. That's weird. I can't stop shaking for some reason. Can we sit for a while? Sorry about all that. I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet up and talk about her remarriage. I'm nervous just thinking about it.
Do you want to see her?
I don't exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be easy. I'm afraid I'll get angry and say something cruel. Still, I think it's time I try talking to her. I've been saying how wrong it is to run away, so I need to live up to my own advice. You know, I think she still misses my dad deep down, but she couldn't handle it. Losing someone so important to her. That's why she needed someone to lean on. I think losing someone you love and having to go on alone is really, really hard. I'm not sure how to explain, but I realized this after being with you.
I apologize for the
Being in
emotional
love
destruction
means
that you
giving a
will
part
be
of yourself away.
living through when the answer rolls around.
And that's a wonderful thing.
I mean, just in general, you know?
The earrings can wait till next time. Let's just go home for today.
Welcome back.
Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Well, I am going to go to the Velvet Room. Can I dismiss personas from the Velvet Room? Because I realized
I'm looking. How may I assist you?
that I don't have enough space, probably.
Which will you choose?
Yeah, I do have to leave.
Very well. We look.
I'm going to look up how to fuse Michael, because the other two are special fusions, so I don't need to worry about that. That should be enough space.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Which will you...
Are you satisfied with this? Please choose what skills to inherit.
He's a little more physical oriented.
It appears it will receive... Well, well, well.
Divine Judgment isn't that good.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
I'm gonna have to look up how to fuse Hillel.
All of this will almost...
This one is somewhat beneath you.
Somewhat beneath
Please
me.
choose what skills to inherit.
He is more magic oriented.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount. Well then, shall we begin?
Hello, Metatron. He is more magic-oriented. Okay. Alright. Don't show me how to get him, just show me how to fuse him. Olilot and Loki.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Wait. That's the Ultimate Empress. Can I use one that's not Olilot? Okay. Metatron and Lilith. Well, now.
Browse to your heart's content. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner...
Sorry, Metatron. I literally fused you, however.
Which will you choose?
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will
So it begins.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not? I have you.
All right.
The elements you need.
Are you satisfied with this? What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive an immense...
It's finally time.
Oh, absolutely not.
Have you all the elements you need?
And then I remake Lucifer, or I summon Lucifer after I make such an Isle.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive an immense amount...
Let me guess, Sinful Shell is more. Big guy. He's a little more strength-oriented. Yeah, I don't know that he needs... I don't know that he needs my egg. No. Heat Razor, huh? You know what? He don't need Morningstar if he has Sinful Shell. Alright.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? How splendid!
Armageddon. But reduces users' HP and SP to 1. Oh, okay, I see how it is. I'm guessing as an extra layer of punish in the potential that you try to use it early in the Elizabeth fight.
We look.
Alright. I don't need Kitan Dashang. I may use Chiyu. I'll keep him. I don't know about the others. Oh, yeah, no, not you. He has very similar moves to Satanile. The only difference is Sinful Shell and Primal Force instead of Brave Blade and Morning Star. Lol. Yeah? Forgot to check my compendium data.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let me see how much it's filled. I mean, I know I'm missing some. 97%. Because I didn't get the ultimate personas of Priestess, Lovers, Empress, and Fortune. But I got everybody else. It's pretty good for a first playthrough. 97% completion out of the compendium on a first playthrough in a Persona game is pretty good. Maxing all but 5 social links. Maxing all your stats in a first playthrough without a guide is pretty good. I'm satisfied.
We look.
And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna brush the dog. Thank you for the soul refresh. Today is the promised day. At last we can confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. I suspect that once we enter Tartarus tonight, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over. Not the command room, the roof. No one's... Huh. I get max. Wow.
Welcome. Creating equipment. So, what will it be? What would you like?
Yeah, it's between current. Well,
Here you go. Thanks
there.
for waiting.
Eternal plate.
So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like? Are you sure? Did you change your mind? Here, it's all yours. Are you sure? So what now? Are you here? It's all yours. What would you like? Go on, look around. Go on, look around.
I don't need these, but I would like these.
You like that one? All right, I'll trade. How many? We have a deal. You like that one?
I don't think I
having
need.
second thoughts?
I have 25 of these. I don't think I need more.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
Well, you
I'm
know
sure
what?
this will prove to be useful. You like that one? All right, I'll trade. You like that one? All right, I'll trade you for this. Is that all you need? Come again.
Why not, right? Oh!
Hmm?
Yep.
Oh!
Let me see if I can find the others. Hey, Junpei.
Alright.
Gotta beat the last boss so we can keep Chidori's spot safe and sound. Hey, Ken and Koromaru.
Senpai!
There's Zakihiko.
Yo. Yeah.
But where's Aigis? I want to find her. Ah, there's Fuka and Aigis. Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh, good.
Oof. Nearly 121 hours in. Whew. I think, because the ending is long, and we're almost 5 hours in. I know it's gonna take more than an hour to fight all the bosses and get the, you know, the epilogue and the credits. So I think I'll actually wrap this up here. And when we come back, it'll be the finale. So, goodbye, YouTube.